Hey everyone, how's it going? And welcome back to another Let's Play with author J.P.Edgar, where this guy's going to play some games he's never played before. And today we are continuing a brand new journey with Edition 33 on the PS5. Without wasting more time, let's get going. Alright, how you doing today, Chad? How are you doing? Oh, we got a drop going. Get it, Trist! Get him! Get her! Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, there we go. Got it from above. Oh, I was close. How you doing today, chat? How are you doing? So last session we actually lost internet. That's why I cut out so suddenly and so soon. Nothing I could do about that. I checked my network, reset everything. I did all the tests. It was and then I called the ISP, and the ISP is like, "We have an outage." I'm like, "Oh, okay. So there's nothing I can do." Okay. So we actually lost internet in the house for an extended period of time. So that's kind of what happened yesterday. However, it's kind of like a decent time because when we lost internet is when we started Act 1. We are only a little bit into Act 1. I'm thinking about restarting it because it's like a good point, you know what I mean? Assuming I can restart it. So, how you doing today, chat? Stupid cheated effing game. Yes, it is. New game. When was the other one finished? Just before Thanksgiving. I finished it. I immediately uploaded the VODs and I deleted it from my system. I was so done. This has been enjoyable, very interesting. I know very little about it, but apparently it is a French-based, Japanese-inspired RPG. It's been interesting so far. I'm still very, very near the beginning. Kind of gives me... Oh, books. Oh! Books almost got it. Books almost got it. It is very Super Mario RPG vibes in regards to the controls. The story, not so much. Animations are adorable. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I spent quite a bit of time trying to build these things for you, and I actually do have a goal for that. So currently, drop is free. You can use it whenever you like, but soon it's going to be utilized for something else. So enjoy the freedom while you can. Oh, looks at the fur coming in again. Oh, Driss goes after. Nope. What, you don't remember the scene where Bowser beheads Luigi? Oh, he almost went after you immediately. Oh, maybe it's because you got to be angry. Is that the reason? Is that it? Is that how you're going to get to the bottom? He's looking. Is it because you're angry? Is it because you get angry? Oh, it's because you're angry. Unless it comes from behind. Plot made it. Plot made it. we have a survivor. See, chat, it is possible to make it to the bottom. It is possible to make it to the bottom. I also did a multiplier on the emotes. So instead of doing one, I think I had the ×2 multiplier, or maybe a ×3 multiplier. But either way, I've been doing some changes for you, trying to get things all set up, because I'm actually watching the screen now. I'm not looking at the OBS anymore. Oh, speaking of which, can I get a drop? Not a drop, a lurk or a blep or some sort of test so I can see if I can hear it. Is that, yeah. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I forgot to test that. I forgot to test that. All right, are we ready to start this thing up, chat? Are we ready to start this thing up? See if I can restart Act 1. It's not like we're very far into it. I don't know if you saw my earlier comment about you're kind of quiet and the game audio is a little loud. Okay. We're going to get to that here shortly. I think that's kind of about it. Let's see, then I can do this. Alright, how is this audio balance? How, well, you won't be able to hear anything because I'm just running around. But is that better for my audio? Better so far. Alright, let me make some more adjustments. I could do some more fine-tuning. Turn up the audio input quite a bit, but the more I do that, the more you're going to hear, like, artifacts, popping P's, ticking T's, breathing, etc. So I don't want to do that too much, but if I have to, I have to, you know. That's right, we saw this other expedition and just completely spearheaded it. Kind of like a rolling over porcupine, just ... We don't know what expedition this is because there's no markings on their arm. You know, we came in with like, what, 8, 10 people? How come these guys get more people? What was so special about this expedition that they got more people? A pop filter with 50... Pop filter does not always fix that. So I actually talk immediately away from the microphone. There were more people. It's a windscreen. Okay. Well, it's been a while since I actually looked into my audio equipment. My headset, the last time I used my headset, I sounded like a robot. However, when I started playing this game, I sounded like a robot with this. So I'm wondering if I had a software input incorrect. So I'm going to give the audio input for the headset another shot for tests. We'll see how that works out. Euro windscreen. That's definitely something to consider if I actually don't have a pop filter. Just corpse floating in air. Oh. Whoa.
You do that, you both die.
Well, she just kind of popped up out of nowhere.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Oh, we got our first boss fight. This is, we had 2 tutorials, 1 actual fight, and now we're in a boss fight. The 4th fight in the game, we're at a boss fight. So if this is a windscreen, I don't have a pop filter. That is interesting. I need to definitely look into that. But like I said, the game audio is quiet now. There, we'll do that. I had it all the way up, and you're loud. Well, criminy. Make up your mind. Am I quiet or am I loud? I cannot access... There we go, the settings. Because I have the music down to 50%. That way we can hear everything else. So maybe... So, when it was on the title screen, doing the opera singing, I couldn't hear you very well. Now it's super quiet. If I put my volume back to half, you're good. But if I had my game, if I had it all the way up, because I couldn't hear the game, could you not hear anything, or just the music? Because, like I said, I turned the music down because the music was drowning out the everything else. This is why I should have done audio tests. I couldn't hear them talking. Okay. So, how is this balance? Let me know how this balance works out for you. So, Super Mario-esque, here we go. We have a couple of, what is it called? AIs or APs or ALs or AUs or whatever like that. So let's see if we can't see a point we can smack. That might be one right there. There we go. Alright. 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 Lune's stains. Stains? Stains. Elemental stains. I don't know about that. Something about that word just doesn't click right? Lune's skills generate elemental stains. I don't know. Her skills, capital S, also consume specific stains to enhance their effect. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stains. I'm glad there's no dark stains. Oh, get her! Oh, I think Book's made it. Oh, yeah. There you go. Cycle between different elements to get the most out of her skills. Alright. Gustav is all being, like, serious. And she's like, hum. Alright, let's see. Skills. Immolation and Ice Lance. Generating stains. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance. Okay, I guess I'm using Ice Lance. Deals medium single target ice damage, and it slows the target. Consumes whatever the heck that is to deal. Oh, that's okay.
Ice.
Hadouken! Elemental affinities. That is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullified takes no damage. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Because I can't push X right time. I can't push X at the right time, so I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to rely on this. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Okay, here we go. Alright. Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to parry and execute expedition counter. Okay. I was hoping I could push circle, but apparently I have to push R1. I'm not good with R1. I am not even good with circles. Alright. So I'm not seeing any other obviously weak points, so we're just going to have to do a regular... It's pretty much almost dead, so let's just do a regular attack for now. Alright, any other tutorials? Consuming stains. Now that Lune has one ice stain and one ice stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Alright. Deals low single target damage and 3 burn. 1 hit. Applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. Consume ice for more damage. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Wait. Did you actually see a perfect on that X? So am I supposed to, like... I'm too busy actually looking at everything to see when I need to push it. I looked very similar to something in Final Fantasy, one of the DDR-esque like little mini games where like a radial thing goes on the outside. I think there's a small section on the top left of that diamond. I think that's what I need to push the X. That's what I think I need to push the X to deal increased damage. But hey, let's see how this works out. Let's see. Dodger, level 1. Gain 1 MP on perfect dodge, once per turn. Okay. Highest damage. Damage dealt. 1 successful parry, 0 dodges.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
I'm not dead.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
Is that what it's called? They've had 67 years. 67 expeditions before this one, including this one. And not one of them had a scouter or like a crew to send them to the island and then come back with information to inform everyone else what's going on. Pictos. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grants better stats. They also provide passive effects called Illumina. Each character can learn Lumina associated with Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu. Using Lumina points can trigger their effect without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip Lumina, push. It's not the start button, but I'm going to call it the start button. Well, you saw the welcoming committee. Yes, that was a very welcoming committee. That guy could barely keep the head on his shoulders. He was so excited. Let's see. Go ahead, Chad. Get the boo. Get the boo. Yes. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, so really unusual. It's like on the very top left, you have journal and inventory. Inventory is not highlighted, but journal is. So when I push down, both of them are highlighted. And I can cycle with the D left and right between Lune and Gustav. Oh, I guess I was done with that. Alright, so let's check out Gustav. Pictos. From this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at the time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos using the sorting option. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Only 4 battles? How rare are these battles if that's the case, you know what I mean? There we go, we have it equipped. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge, once per turn. Okay. We're still level 1. We're not very high level now, are we? Okay, so now, why are you barefoot? Why are you barefoot? In what sense does that make? Like, what sense? Hey, there's some corpses here. I would love to feel their rotting flesh between my toes, like sand on the beach. Come on, what the heck's going on with you, lady? I'm kind of wondering if they have different environmental interactions, which is why I'm able to swap between them. I'm pretty sure she's not actually there. You know, I was kind of thinking that. I don't exactly remember who she is. However, she directly contributed in the combat. So, maybe? I mean, originally I was putting money on her not being there. But I don't know. I already kind of figured that out. See, we got this figured out. This... Yes. So it doesn't affect battles, obviously. So what does it affect? Is it just preference? Or does it have a reason? I still don't know. Can she dip her toes in the water, or is that her environmental? No. Oh, that's right, X is to jump. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. That's a confined... Well, I suppose. For some people, it's not that confined. What's that flag? I would say if it's a save point, but... Oh, expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allows you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Well, I'm still level 1, so thank you very much, tutorial. I'm still level 1, so that doesn't really help me much. Upgrade attributes. Once again, I'm still level 1, so this does not affect me very much. It doesn't affect me, so we'll get back to that once we level. I'm kind of wondering if I missed something. Because I should be at... If it's going to explain that and let me do things at level, I should be at least level 2, right? So either I miss something or I miss something. It has to be one or the other. It has to be one or the other. first strike. Use R1 to attack an enemy first and gain the advantage in battle. Oh. So do I have to get that close? Lady's floating. Alright, so what do we got? We got, theoretically, 2 points of weakness. We'll focus on the other one here in a moment. So let's just do this for now. We have 3 points of goodness. Let's just do this.
Let the ink flow.
So it looks like she could aim just like Gustav, but with magic instead of a pistol. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So if I just straight up attack, it's going to do that, but let's see what happens if I do this. What elemental affinities do I have? I have none. According to the D-pad on the right-hand side, I have no elemental affinity. So, how did I get elemental affinity again?
Ice.
Okay, at least I could dodge as many times as I want, so at least there's that. I was scared for a moment. I was scared I didn't get it. I'm like, too soon, because, oh, man. But did you see how it reeled back, then paused? It's like, oh, I'm waiting for you to dodge. And then it's all smecka, but it's still successfully dodged. I'll take it. I shall take it. Skills. I don't have anything to really use skills, so let's just do this.
Let the ink flow.
So we're going to use... No, we can't, because things. I don't have, I believe, the AP, something like that, to actually cast that. So I just have to do a straight-up attack. So standard attacks do not have... Good job! Good job! Standard attacks do not have that push X for increased anything. So it's just a straight up attack. But in this case, it's pretty much over. Let's just move on. We continue. Now I'm wondering if I can go back and grind a little bit. Get used to the battle before I get up, before I reach a straight up massacre with a boss fight. We don't want another Cloudburster or something like that from Final Fantasy where I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm losing to the first boss. It was really humiliating last time because it wasn't just the first boss. It was the first fight. No, it wasn't the first fight. It wasn't the first fight. I feel like I'm going too far back to reach the flag. Yeah, she wasn't squishing. Oh, she don't need shoes. Look at that. Look, she don't even need shoes. But the flag isn't there. I'm confused too, lady. Where's the flag? So it is not a place I can rest whenever I wish. It looks like a one-time use rest stop. Man, holy criminy. That's... oof. Just oof. And I didn't even explore the menus. I thought I missed something, so I needed to be level 2. And I just finished that fight, and I'm still level 1. So maybe there... oh, there it is. That's right there. Oh, if I actually looked around properly, I would be able to find it. Alright. Am I now level 2? Yes, I'm now level 2. Okay. So I have 6 attribute points available. Just stop. I know you're probably typing, getting ready to just comment and do... No, just stop. Just stop. So what do I think I need? Alright, learn skill. So now we got this skill tree. The skill tree is different for everyone. That's what it looks like. Alright. Alright, let's see. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. An offensive buff might not be bad. Marking shot. Deals a low single target lightning damage and applies mark. Game. Let's go. Yeah, game, go left me. Up it is. That's how I do. That's just what I do. That's just what I do. So, marking shot applies mark. That could buff one of her abilities, right? Yeah. Applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. So if Gustav goes first, which I don't think there is any major change or variance in who goes first, he could apply marked to that target and allow her to use immolation to really raffle stomp things. She doesn't have a skill point. Why not? Oh, you're level 1. Haha, you wuss. You're still level 1. Only elites are level 2 at this point. Okay, so we gotta focus on him. So we can either... We can buff all of the allies, which is kind of what I'm leaning to right now. Or I can buff one ally. I think it's going to be this one. We'll give this one a shot. Now let's go back to upgrade attributes. Makes the character play more often. That's unusual phrasing, I guess. But having, like, dumping everything inside agilities to make them go more often on the on that bar might not be too bad. I'm gonna hold off on... Oh, at level 1 I get 3 points. So that's why I was level 1 when I reached here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off on distributing my attribute points until I figure out what I'm kind of lacking. What, like, as I'm going through battles, am I just getting chonked? Or am I doing low damage? Are the monsters starting to go faster than me? I want to see what the mobs will do before I start distributing that. So that's kind of my general train of thought. Oh, the monster's back again. So I can essentially farm. That's what it looks like. I can grind. Good. What that means is I'm actually able to figure out what I'm doing. Because I obviously have no idea what I'm doing. So let's do... this. Wait. Select target. It says allies. 1 to 3 allies. So as much as I appreciate that, I'm kind of disappointed because I was expecting the entire party. Not one. So is it random how many allies it buffs? Alright. Oh, I didn't read the other one. Burn. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected with multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. If you had more than one other person in your party... Oh, so maybe it's everyone but the party lead, but Gustav. That's an interesting concept. That's an interesting point.
Lune, watch out!
I'll see if I can parry it. And... Booyah! That's right. That definitely was not a parry. I was not expecting a stab. I was expecting a swing. He's like... I was not expecting that. Alright, alright, alright. Let's just do a standard attack.
Chroma is flowing.
That is pretty low on hit points, but I'm still practicing. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Yeah, so it looks like there is that radial on that diamond. I don't know how fast it is, if it's going to be consistent on that speed, or if I should just push X and hope for the best. Save in progress. I don't need shoes. Look at me just floating around. I don't need shoes. So, looks like we can indeed farm and grind. So for a nub like me, that's good. That is good. That is very good. Currently, I'm conducting tests. I want to know how far I can push R1. Because when it came to games like Final Fantasy, I could use it as soon as I saw that little indicator that an enemy was nearby. This, I don't have an indicator, so I need to figure out how far I can use things.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
So, wow, that... You know, I thought I had it. I actually thought I had it. I'm like, yeah, I got this. I got the timing down. I've seen this move before. We got this. And the game's all, nope. Alright. So I'm going to back up a little bit more to see if I can hit it. Because I think it's going to be within a range of here. And that's not very far. But also looks like there's a spray at the end. I don't know that hitbox. And that's the question I'm trying to answer. I don't know that hitbox. What is that hitbox? Alright, so now we got to take care of Lune. You have a skill point. What do you got? Healing. Oh, healing light! Wonderful. Wonderful. But it costs 2, whatever those are. But it consumes 2, I don't know, leaves. But costs no AP. I still don't quite know how to build up those, so I'm gonna have to. I should really get that. It's a healing ability. I don't have a healing ability thus far, or I can have her go offensive. Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits! Explanation point! Trigger an additional hit. Consumes fire for increased damage. And this one is Earth's Rising. Deals low earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit. An AoE! Ooh! Okay, so we got a boss pew, a healing ability, or our first AoE. That's not fair, chat. Dude. Hey, Ulrich, how you doing? That's not fair, chat. That's not fair. Well, let's just unlock the AoE. Why? Reasons. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's get our AoE down and see how things turn out. Let's conduct reconduct that test. See if I can use that from further away. Nope. 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 They're not turning around. Oh man, that's really close. That is really close. I like how I got first strike, but they still go next. Your first strike is a lie! Alright, skills.
Let me help.
Okay, so it might be how well I push the X button that indicates how many allies can be buffed and the effectiveness, or in terms of like how many targets are targeted. I'm not sure how I feel about that because I already suck at that, but we're just gonna have to make do. All right.
I'll do it.
All right, here we go, and oh yeah, perfect parry. The 1 in a million shot has been succeeded. Oh, and the stavo. Okay, that was too early of a stavo. And here, at this, I can just attack. The test has been concluded. I got to get pretty close. I can, in fact, get multiple targets. It has nothing to do with well, in essence, it has to do with how good I am, and since I am not good, I'm not going to be getting that very often. That's essentially what it says. But our test is concluded, chat. Let's move on. Let's move on. All right, so my next test, I guess, is does.
Let the ink flow.
Oops. Does AP remain? So, like, if I farm AP and get full AP, like right now, and I go to the next fight, is that AP going to remain? That's my next question. I'm still trying to figure this out, Chad. I still have no idea what I'm doing. They had me start with the Lunae. Ooh, piece of candy.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, it's very interesting. So maybe she was the starting character for a reason. Is that a piece of candy? Piece of candy.
This will be useful.
New Pictos. Critical burn. 25% increased chance. And I still can't read it. But the fact is, that is going to go to what's-her-face. And that is going to be... Yes, okay. Critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Well, since you're going to be burning them, could I make her go first to burn the enemies so Gustav can raffle stomp? Okay, no. See, here's a better thing. Gustav buffs the party, she burns the target, and then the next round we just beat the crap out of them. That's what I think. That's what I think. Okay, so there's a door here.
A house?
Looks abandoned.
This is going to be my mark of continuance. So I'm going to continue following the right-hand wall to find all of the bits and pieces this map has. Ooh, piece of candy.
An advantage.
Or I'm sorry, an advantage. I doubt there's going to be vendors here, so I'm kind of curious on what that chroma is, or what was that what it's called? Chroma? I'm kind of in the back of my mind dreading the fact that I didn't get a heal. So and it is what it is. Let's move on, right? Let's move on. Yeah, we can go inside the house. See it? See if I can find a way to get up there. No, I don't think so. I think that's going to be an ambush on our end or some fight later on or something. Piece of candy.
Well, that will help.
The catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Okay.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Piece of candy. Oh, that's a rope. That is not a rope game. That is the opposite of a rope. Very well. It does rope-like effects. It's still not a rope. Okay. Okay. I was kind of wondering if I can break elements in the world. But I think this is primarily for mobs. Okay. Piece of candy. I don't trust that light, but piece of candy.
We can use that.
Energy tint shard. +1 taint. +1 tint. Alright, so there's another fight here. Yo, come on! That wasn't I was only half. Okay, that was intentional. So the answer is no. The AP does not translate from fight to fight. So use it while you got it. Let's try the AoE thing again. Too soon? You know, not bad. I am enjoying this game so far. Oh, piece of candy.
Well, that will help.
Is that experience? Is that what that is? Okay, so looks like part of the environment will disintegrate upon touch. And attacking. Well, not necessarily touch, but attacking, so there's that. Force choke. Okay, so that's just a ranged attack, like a friend. Okay. It looks like I don't have X amount of uses. Do you have it too? Yes, you have force choke as well. The force is strong with these. Alright. So now that I know I can force choke, let's try to figure out where I need to go. Oh! Random light was random, kind of caught me off guard. Okay.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Is that giving Elden Ring vibes? You know, for a brief moment, I actually thought this was going to be like an Elden Ring. But it is not. It is like Super Mario RPG. I'm not upset at that either. Like Super Mario RPG, really muy bien. Alright, fast travel. Okay. So we have... Oh, we're level 3 now. Okay. So I have 1 skill point to use, but this one looks like it costs 2. So maybe I have to start considering the fact that I'm going to have to start building up point. But it jumps to 10. Wow. That's a pretty big leap. Oh, wait. Do you remember that thing I picked up where it said you can now upgrade weapons to level 3? This might be what it's talking about. Like, it'll unlock parts of the branch with those items. And this won't be obtained until way later, but like the next one I pick up will be over here. So, in theory, I couldn't just unlock this entire tree at the first fight. Maybe not, because I unlocked this and these got unlocked. Let's hold off for a little bit. Yeah, let's hold off for a little bit. Let's hold off for a little bit. I think, I don't know if this is going to be it's not a boss. It's not a boss. half of its health in one shot. I don't think it's a boss. I was about to say, I'm going to start buffing myself. There's no point. It's not a boss.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing.
Feel the burn. Dodge Gustan.
Okay, so essentially when the shield comes down is when I have to block. Got it. Got it. And rest. Let's get them rest. Rest them old achy bones. Learn skills. Oh, hubba-dubba-dubba. Okay, that's what that is. And that fight's back up and running. Let's see if I can get Lune to one-shot this mob. Or, yeah, basically like, it's... Like, take it out before its turn.
Feel the burn.
The answer is no. The answer, most certainly no. Dang it. The timing is still off.
Let the ink flow.
Yes, I know I'm going back and forth, but I'm still learning, okay? I'm still learning. I'm trying to get the timing, okay? So, I wasn't too pleased with, the, immolation.
Chroma is flowing.
And I'm wondering if it's because I just kind of failed. No, it's just not working out right. And I still don't have the timing down.
Let us sing.
So look, I'm trying to push the button as soon as the shield begins to drop. But what it may be is like as soon as the mob turns blue, it might be the trigger. But the parry does not last very long. Like, not long at all. A tenth of a second, maybe? So, it looks like my powerful is not being as powerful as I had hoped. Or maybe it's the spell I'm using. Try Icelands.
Ice.
So, like I said, the it does not last long. I just got hit. You know, if you actually leveled up and distributed your attributes to actually increase your damage, you can one-shot it. That's not the point, chat. That is not the point. But yeah, I think the parry is going to be when the shield begins to drop. That's going to be the parry point.
Feel the burn.
Oh, it's doing something different. Okay, it actually has a different type of attack. I was kind of just thinking it was going to AoE the entire time. No, it has something entirely different. But we have a general idea. We've concluded some more tests. Now we can grab this piece of candy and move on.
An advantage.
Color of Lumina can be consumed to give something. You don't know what, but something. So going up that ramp will be the point of return. We can go up here. So that ramp over there is going to go up there, behind that tree, but there might be something over there. This might be the point of continuation, actually. Yeah, I think this is the point of continuation. So we're going to reverse gears and go up that... piece of oh, that's not a piece of candy. That's a bird. Heckin' bamboozled! Those birds bamboozled me! Alright, so, bird boozled. Bamboozled? Okay, so, it turns out that the ramp is nothing! Absolutely nothing. So chat, I have a question for you. I haven't gotten around to eating today, so now I gotta plan dinner because I'm thinking about food. Because my stomach just gave a pause, chat. Well, looky here, I'm actually kind of glad I got the AoE.
I'll do it.
They get to go first? I actually didn't expect him to go first. I officially didn't expect him to go first. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the Volster. I used too many charges.
Let's push forward.
And let's see if we cannot utilize this AoE.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pushing. I'm just spamming circle. Don't hurt me. All right. So, this does not look good. But look at the turn order on the left-hand side. You got Lune in her underwear stains. We have 3 mobs, but they get to go 5 times to her 2. But this is what I mean. It's like, maybe I should start stacking speed to go more. Because the more I go, the more AP I earn. The more AP I earn, the more I can, more skills I can utilize. But, okay, so how am I supposed to do this if I can't build AP or hit them with a skill?
Feel the burn.
See, dodge. The expedition has failed. We're all doomed. Retry? Yes. I would like to figure out what I need to do. Because it's saying use ranged. Ranged costs AP. I cannot hit them to restore AP. So let's focus on one to see if I can get it grounded to even begin the concepts of hitting it with a stick. So let's focus on the left-hand side. Not bad. Not bad. Skills. So I don't have any AP to actually utilize this stuff. So can I just defend?
Get ready.
Okay. You got 3 AP for some reason. I don't know why. Because I have dodged and stuff like that in the past. Is it because of that theme that you have equipped? Like if someone dodges, that might be it. That might be it. He actually has something equipped. Yeah, Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. I don't know, chat. I am really leaning to stacking speed. Especially when after seeing that fight where they had 5 turns to my 1. That's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous ratio. Or 5 turns to my 2. There's a rope there. This world design is just crazy. That one looks dangerous. Charge! Looks dangerous. My ability to reload's dangerous. Okay. So this looks like a boss fight, so I'm actually going to buff.
Let me help.
Ready to evade.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Just like I got paid to do it. Oh, he attacks twice. Okay. Money where the mouth is? Nope. Oh, dear. Odin.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, criminy. Okay. I was not paying attention. I didn't even think about that. Okay. So it looks like 3 attacks every 2 rounds. That's what it looks like. I was not... Yeah, he needs a nap. He needs a nap. I did not expect that. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh! I didn't expect the follow-up. I didn't expect a follow-up attack either. I was just expecting, yeah, just push it once, you're fine. You're fine. Not the follow-up stabby. Alright. So Gustav actually has some damage taken. Hindsight, ouchies. So let's get back to that buff because this is a boss fight. I like getting stabbed, apparently. I mean, what else can I say? What else can I say? I just enjoy getting stabbed on the backstroke. Being the victim to the stabbing is fun. So let's get the buff back up.
Let me help.
Maybe I should actually just dodge instead of parry. Well, Gustav, you never attacked twice in the past. You never attacked before in the past. What am I supposed to have you do? Sounds like a mildly kinky. You can't do anything. You have to just straight up attack, huh? I do not have the timing on that second attack. I even tried to dodge, and I decided, let's just die. We'll get it, chat. We'll get it. We'll get it! I'm wondering... No. Let's just stick with it. Stick to the plan.
Let me help.
Keep getting that buff going on. And get that dot off.
I'll do it.
The timing of that second swing, I just don't have it. Am I doing it too soon? I think I'm doing it just like a smidge too soon. But the thing is, it's also a dodge where it should have a more of a window. But that backhand just raffle stomps me. The backhand raffle stomps me, chat. Good news is I'm getting practice on getting that Super Mario RPG timing down. Now all I gotta do is just worry about defenses. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. I wasn't expecting that pace. Okay. I wasn't expecting that kind of that attack. You know, I should probably also go Vitality because I suck at defense apparently. Oh man. We got the first strike, yet we're still failing miserably. Imagine if I didn't get the first strike, the guy's just all gonna go and load. Restart the battle? Yes, and load. Restart the battle? Sure. You live? Okay, go ahead and try and load. Just imagine if I can get that. Oh man. Oh man.
Feel the burn.
So currently my problem is that my timing, my problem is the timing of my defense. Or lack thereof. I have a low percentage chance of succeeding on defending against the first attack, but absolutely 0% chance of defending the second attack.
Let me help.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
We got it, Chad. We got it. We don't got it. We don't got it. We do not got it. We decided, Gustav needs the nap times. He was the oldest person on the island after all, right? So why can I only cast Immolation again? Is it because it didn't parry? Yeah, I just need to learn how to defend myself. Alright, so I got it once. I got it once. Once is better than 0. Right? 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 We actually lasted longer though, chat. We lasted longer this time. And it wasn't because of a blue pill. See, this is what happens if I don't, like, turn off my brain. I'd say everything that comes to mind for you. Yeah, I know. And that was kind of, that was expected.
I'm ready.
Oh, that was a quickie stab. 2 steps in a stab. So nobody has AP, so I'm just gonna build up AP this round. And pray to Odin that I survive. Alright. Alright. Oh, too early.
Let the ink flow.
Let's get a nice lance going on.
Ice.
Uh-oh. We got it, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I don't have enough AP for my ability. I don't have enough AP for my... I finally have 10 charges, and I don't have the AP for it.
Get ready.
Oh, just a frame too late. That's what I get for cackling like an idiot.
For those who come after.
See? No problem. Not a problem, chat. Not a problem. That was 3 minutes of easy sauce. New Pictos. Augmented attack. Weapon upgrade. Lance arm. Level 1 to 2. Use the camp to upgrade weapons. Can be consumed to give additional Lumina point per character. And a piece of candy.
Interesting.
Yes, very. I am going to backtrack so I can heal because I have the big ouch. I am just not doing too hot. There we go. No, that's. Oh, cannot splody a previous expositioner. I see a piece of candy over there too. I see a piece of candy. I see a piece of candy. Piece of candy!
Interesting.
First things first. Rest. We're going to rest that. This is where we just... Okay, so we have the... We're getting a lot of attribute points. But the question is still remaining about the speed. If I don't suck at the game, I won't need defense too much. I'm going to go a little bit longer. I think I'm starting to get something. You're still level 4, so I'm not able to... Well, kind of. Rock Slide. Deal medium single target earth damage. Thermal Transfer. Deal low single target ice damage. 2 hits. See, I don't really know how to build this stuff properly. I thought I did, but I do not. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We have a general idea what's going on. We're starting to learn the things. And I still don't have the timing down. I thought I had the timing down. I felt confident in my ability to not get hit. And I'm like, nah, it's fine. You don't need your health, right? I want to go. I want to do this until I successfully dodge that attack. Which is all the time. Yeah. I am wondering... No, it's probably as it sounds. I was wondering what happens if I skip a turn. But you probably just skip your turn. But I was kind of hoping that I can go between Gustav and Luna. But I don't think that's the case.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Haha! Yeah, take that, high society. We still don't have the timing, but we're pretty close to getting the timing. But we successfully did that one. We successfully did that one. Almost like we're paid to do this. I think this was where the boss was, maybe? So, Expedition, what are you doing about food and water? And I can't go up there? Alright. So if I can't go up there, because I thought that's where I had to go, where do I go? Do I I hit that? No. I swear that's where I need to go. It just looks like that's where I need to go. Unless I have to go up one of these for some silly reason. Wait, did he just tee it? No. I don't think I need to go up there. I don't think I might actually have to go up here because I might be able to jump to the right. Oh, it's really pushing me off. There's an invisible collider right there. So that's not it. Why is it? I don't know what to do or where to go. I can't go up there. You don't want to go that way. Which I could have swore that's where I needed to. So. I don't need to go that way. I don't need to go that way. I can't go that way because of invisible colliders. Ooh, that's right. There's a rope here.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Okay, you don't have to attack that. Go down there. Looks like you can't attack the trees for whatever reason. The controller's giving a little bit of a shaky shake, but I don't know why. Piece of candy.
Well, that will help.
Did you see him just chilling up top? Hold on, let's see if I can get that again because that was silly. Okay. So he doesn't follow. Because I was running around here the entire time, he was like leaning up against the rock and checking an illusionary watch. Oh wow. So there's nothing here for me to do. It made a mention about the blue tree, but I can't hit it or interact with it. I can't go up or do anything. It's telling me to be careful, but there's nothing here. So, chat, there's no map, no compass, no nothing. Rip. Yeah, so it looks like they count down. They have journals. Pictos, quest items. A journal from Gustav's apprentice. An old key from an old door. A quick inspiration is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is. Then we have tints. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Can be consumed to give additional Lumina point to a character. Can be consumed to reallocate the character's attributes or skill points. Or okay, so it looks like there are weapons in this game. I was kind of wondering about that. If it was going to give me different equipment, or if you just had to level up that specific equipment. So, with that being said, now that I have a different weapon in my, like, equipped, is the skill tree different? No. The skill tree is not different. I just equipped a different weapon and the skill tree is the same. Piece of candy.
We can use that.
I think I'm going back to where I was. So I don't really know where I need to go. It's kind of thrown me off that it gave me a boss fight. But there was nothing for me to interact with, or no hallway or anything to continue on. Piece of candy. I see it. I see you, piece of candy.
Interesting.
I'm wondering if these pieces of candy respawn. Well, let's do a test. Because the mobs respawn, do the piece of candies respawn? I thought there was one over here, but I do know for certain there's one over here. So the answer is no, it did not respond. So, okay, that's good to know. So that is just a piece of candy that I missed. That is just a piece of candy that I missed. Man, just look at this world for a second. Just take it in, like how effed up this thing is. Just stretching his arm in the middle of the apocalypse. But F gravity. We got that sci-fi blue action going on right there. Whole bunch of crap going on. And just a waterfall being waterfall. And there's that number. The number of sacrifices, I believe. This world is just surreal. So far, I have been enjoying this game very much. The world design, the story itself. And so I'm really liking this game so far. And the Super Mario RPG fight mechanic that I really suck at. I mean, I really liked that that mechanic. I just sucked at it. I might be able to one-shot him. Happy to hear you're actually enjoying the game. Look. The fact that I play a game that I'm not fond of is unfortunate, but I still have to complete it. And it is nice that I'm actually enjoying this game. I'm hoping that the game continues its high praise in my opinion, but so far it's so far so good. No explanation needed. I'm just happy. Well, I'm just happy. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just wandering around. Hey, buddy. You all right there? There's that rope to that blue tree. He-E-B. Here's where that boss was, and I still have no idea what that did. There's nothing here for me to interact with. Well, there is this, where I can just completely screw up the camera. This is definitely where I need to go. So there's that. But there's nothing else over here. So, like, was there a purpose to that boss fight? I don't know. Then we have this rope here. That leads me to a blue tree that I need to be cautious about. But after exploring every... Oh, here we go again. But after exploring everywhere, there's nothing here. Yeah. So, just like that, I have no idea where I'm going. Piece of candy.
Interesting.
I guess I'm going the right way. No, I'm not, because this is the rest point that I farmed for a bit to get used to the controls, and here's the fight that I farmed. So I want to know what happens if I don't get the first strike. I still go first. Like, does first strike just give me like a bonus to something, like a bonus to attack or something? So there is some sort of passive level up or some sort of passive strengthening, because I haven't distributed my attribute points, but now I'm able to take that thing out in one round. So there is something passive. So that means, in theory, if I level up to max without distributing any of my attribute points, I'll actually increase in power. See, even the basic attack just raffle stopped them. So there's something. There's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. What is that? Yeah, like that. What is that? I mean, I've been there before. Just have a lot of random things going on in this, on these maps and these designs. That's nice, wonderful, splendid. Is that a piece of candy or that's a rope? So I don't think there's fall damage. I think the character will roll to absorb the shock of any fall damage, so there's that. It's a thing? Yeah.
A storm is coming.
Everything still, that thing still lived. Okay. Okay. So, wasn't it supposed to be like after X amount of fights, you actually memorize that Luminar or that ability so I can actually put it on someone else so they can get it? Does that sound familiar? After 4 fights? Let's check it out. Might be unique fights. Oh, that's true. I'm not really seeing anything to indicate that it is maxed out. Well, let's just try it. Let's see what happens. It might be unique fights. It might not. I don't know. I don't know. That one... Okay, I would say that one might survive to actually try to attack. I get the feeling I'm actually heading back to the beginning. I'm just getting that feeling. Either that or my testing has overleveled me. Yeah, I think this is the beginning. Alright, so I got turned around. So the ramp up is to the beginning. Got it. So now I'm kind of wandering around trying to figure out what I need to do. In the meantime, I want to take on this guy again. The thing that may AoE the party if I just nub it up. Which you gosh damn know I will. Actually, it's going pretty decently. I might be able... Yeah, I think it'll be good. Yeah, I'm now one-shotting this thing. This thing you should take, what, 2 rounds? 3 rounds? So yeah, level up gives passive buffs. Leveling up does not mean I know where to go. Look at that. Man. That is... Whoa. Dang. I might have to take more moments to look around and see what they've done with the place. Because that was neat. Okay, we got the tent. And I think that's going to lead me all the way back to the flag. Yeah. Because there's the flag. That means, in my own twisted little world, the tent is now the starting point. Let's see if I can figure out where to go. So the tent and this bloodstain. As I'm exploring, and if I find myself returning here, I'm heading back to the start. That's essentially what it is. Because here was the boss, and I don't know... Like, there's nothing here. Turn left at the bloodstain. If you see a severed leg, you've gone too far. Yeah, so I've looked around. Is there anything I can grapple onto, maybe? I don't see it. Then we come up here with the blue tree that I need to be cautious about, but nothing is here to be cautious on. Oh wait, here's a grapple point. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a break. Yeah, let's do this. So, yeah, it turns out there's a grapple point. I need to keep an eye out for those grapple points because I'm usually looking down, seeing where I need to go. But apparently I need to look just a little bit higher. So, But yeah, I'm going to take a break. You should do the same. Get a drink, use the restroom, chomp down some snackies, get a stretch. Just do something like that, okay? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, just take a break, relax, and I'll be back, okay? And we're back. We are back. How you doing, chat? How are you doing? Plot twist, replacing her drop emote with badunkadunk. I will now I will taunt the cat for the rest of the stream. Oh. The thing is, I could have made it to where after a while the emote fades, but I wanted to have like a viewer reward of some type if they make it to the bottom. So, yeah, that's kind of the reason why that's still there. So, but are we ready to continue? Are we ready to continue? Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Standing desk is standing. Now you'll see me rocking back and forth like an idiot. Let's do this. We have discovered that there is a grappling point right over here. So we're going to walk away from it. Yeah, no we're not. We're going to continue on. We're going to continue on. This is now a place we have not been before. The way I would scream. I will be going into a meeting in the next 15. All right. Well, I'll be here, books, assuming that my internet holds out. But I'll be here. Enjoy the meeting. I gotta take out a headphone so I can actually hear the computer and all of the stuff like that. I gotta make audio for drops. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Ooh, snicker. Okay, so this is either one of those mobs that I was able to take down in one round or something. Oh, there's more! I didn't expect that anymore. Okay. We got this, chat. We got this. Unexpected. Not catastrophic. Dodge? It dodged!
Get ready.
It dodged! How? Oh, is it one of those things in the air? I think it's one of those things in the air. Oh man. I didn't think about that. I didn't even think about that. It wasn't even on my radar. I didn't even perceive the fact that it could dodge. Oh man. I didn't even think about the possibility of it dodging. That threw my butt off. That threw me off. That threw me off. I need to be more mindful on the mobs that we encounter so I can, well, so that doesn't happen again. Alright, what do we got? We got a wall that we can climb up. Let's see, this was back to the blue tree, right? Yeah, that's the blue tree. Wasn't even expecting that. Something I'll have to be more mindful. Piece of candy.
We can use that.
I don't know what it is, but we can definitely use it. Like, the game is turn-based, so it gives me plenty of time to survey the battlefield. But what's the first thing I do? Not survey the battlefield when it comes to mobs that I'm not entirely familiar with. Pro gamer right here.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Is that a piece of candy? That's a mob. Not quite the piece of candy.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Was the last word cut out, or was that the end of the journal? Like, the Nevrons in the Painter? Or was it Nevrons in the Painter? You know what I mean?
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
I didn't hear anything.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Painters? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
So we communicate via reading, not by actual audio. That's what I was kind of asking. You mean the Paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk. But I sit here in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine. I need to shine. What a display! Look at this! Man. kind I don't want that in my living room. All right, we have a resting point and a new fast travel. And we still have 0 attributes allocated. Why? Because this guy likes to play hard mode on easy. Or is it easy mode on hard? So let's check out the skills. I haven't leveled up anything or distributed points, and nothing else has been unlocked. So that is starting to lead me to believe that things will get unlocked as I'm progressing through the tree. However, if you notice, that itself has a locked icon. These do not. That is interesting. So I can actually take a look at all these skills and figure out what I want to do and plan ahead. But Gustav, everything's locked. You know what I mean, chat? Then we have locked skills on the right. But there's no locked skills. Well, there's locked skills, but like on the far right or anything on the far reaches of the tree. So I'm wondering if I go all the way over here, will it unlock? Or is this unlocked because I haven't picked up a specific item? That's interesting. So, we can, going back here, we can have, 6 skills per, yes? 3 abilities or enhancements, modifiers, pictos, and 6 skills. So, I could start exploring a little bit more on these skills. I have 3 points available. If I unlock this is kind of like a self-heal, which is interesting. But which branch do I want to go down? So we have, it looks like he is primarily lightning damage. Because everything I've seen is either like a self-buff or self-heal, a party buff. So lightning. That's what I was saying. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment. I need to reply to something. Give me a couple of seconds, Platt. Chat. There we go. So minor attack buff to the party. Well, when I say minor, I can't really say if it's minor, but we got an attack buff to the party. Self buffs, self cures and rejuvenations, and lightning attacks. So, can break whatever icon that is. What is that icon? But Mark, I'm really considering that Mark. Alright, I want to hold off for a little bit longer so I can actually think more. We got Immolation. I want to see if I can actually power her up. She has a lot of elements that she can work with. She's both offensive and defensive support heals. And that's interesting. Because she even has a resurrection. And then she has a group resurrection. Then she has fire damage. She has earth damage. She has all sorts of chaos damage. Very interesting. And I don't know how I want to proceed with her. Because am I going to get anyone else? What kind of specializations and specs are they going to have? Am I going to get another healer? Because if I do, then maybe I shouldn't focus on healing. But what if I don't get another healer? So maybe I should focus on healing with her. You know what I mean? So it's interesting how this is playing out. I don't know. And it requires some form of item to reset everything. I don't know, chat. I don't know. So we're going to hold off even longer on distributing my skills and my points. I am heavily leaning towards agility. And, I'm so glad I could. I'm leaning towards agility and might on both of them. Because if I play my cards right, my incoming damage should be rather minimal. Should. Not will. So let's get a rest. That thing wants some sort of torch or some type. I'm going to back up just a little bit to make sure that I have uncovered all the pieces of candy. Yeah, that's the climb. And I've uncovered everything before the climb. So let's move on.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
Hurry! Alright, so we have a path to the left and the path to the right. Never mind the fact that I got my left and right backwards, but the point is I got the path to the right and the path to the left. It looks like there's a piece of candy to the left, so I'm going to go left. Piece of candies are more important than party members. New Pictos. Burning shots. 20% chance to burn on... Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Alright, I'm going to I was thinking about this. I might actually equip that on Lune. Because we have Gustav with the dodge and the augmented attack, which increases base attack. But the thing is, Gustav will generally open with a shot. So maybe I should, indeed, put burning shots on Gustav. I think so. I think so. Because I have him open up. He's usually the first one that goes between the two. And if I get a... yeah, candy is greater than party. Exactly, plot twist. So, if I get another party member and they are faster than the Gustav, I think they will get that burning shot. Because I want to primarily open up with that, that shot to take care of the weak point. Oh, burn resistant. Yeah, you suck. Alright. Oh, and the damage didn't even... Oh, man. Okay. Let's go with the AoE. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Wiping them both out. Ooh, a new weapon. A new weapon. Alright, let's see what this new weapon evolves with when it comes to Lune. I was kind of looking at her stuff. Defense. Okay. So the power is higher. It's the same element. The vitality is the same. Luck is the same. Both level 1. But this one has some sort of progression, I'll say. So yeah, let's just go with that. Let's go with that. Piece of candy.
We can use that.
There's a mob down there. I want to stay up here for a little bit. There's a bridge to cross. Is that a piece of candy? Oh, looks like a piece of candy to me. Oh, another piece of candy. Candies everywhere, chat. The candies are everywhere. The candies are everywhere. You gotta get the candies. And if you don't get the candies, I'm gonna have to come by. I want to come by because you assaulted me on my daughter's wedding. If you don't want to get the candies. That makes my sinuses tickle. All right. So we got this thing, which was resistant to fire damage. This one with the stabby spear that I just had struggled with. But this one is flying. Oh, and you do the burn! Booyah! Hey! There's nothing wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with me at that very second. So you're resistant to burn, but that's still a weak point that I can smack. Now I don't have enough thingamajiggies for ice. I'm kind of leaning toward using earth, but that's telling me I need to get another offensive ability of a different element. Ah, resist that! Resist that! There we go. There we go. Now it's time for us to get that precious candy of peace. That was not a piece of candy. That was a shine. I was lied to. Bamboozled. Let's see. But there is a piece of candy down there. But look at that. We're actually finding more and more mobs. This is our third series of mobs.
Let us stain them.
Oh no! Stabbing guys gets to go. I was like, you know, I think I'm just gonna dodge. Because that way I can just do a basic attack. I didn't want that guy to stab my face. Well, oh, piece of candy.
We could light something with this.
We can light something with this. Oh, here is a flag too. So this flag is now our marker. When we interact with the flag, it doesn't immediately reset the mobs. We have to rest.
We can use it.
So that's good to know. Uh-oh. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got the first attack. Oh, I did. Okay. I was kind of concerned. All right. Oh, double burn. Very nice. Very nice.
A storm is coming.
Let's see if I can do it like this. Not necessarily optimal, but I think I'll get it. And I'm hoping that the burn will take down... There we go. Take down the guy on the left. And that was the ramp on the right, as I recall. And now we should be back to the starting point. Because we had a ramp to the right. Yeah. There are a lot of flags. There are a lot of flags. So this gives you prime opportunity to just grind. Hey, have you noticed that Expedition 70? So if I fast travel to abandoned expedition, no, Grand Meadows, is it going to be a different expedition number? Expedition 81. Okay, yeah, interesting. '81, horning in on all of the flags. Oh, that's what you get for distracting him.
Fuck. It's big.
That's what she said.
Fall back!
Putain de merde. Get ready.
Okay, let's check out. Uh-oh, it's attacking first. You want to do a follow-up? One attack. Okay, action economy. It went first. But if you look at the action economy, it looks like it's a 1-to-1 at this point. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Okay, okay. So you will completely block 3 hits. But does that include this? Yes, it does. So maybe I should have removed the shield before exploiting the weak point.
Chroma is flowing.
So let's see if I let's get that dot on the boss.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
Cast a spell. Oh! Okay. The shield is down now, so it doesn't come back on a round-by-round basis. It doesn't come back on a round-by-round basis. However, I am low on AP, so I'm just going to do a basic attack. Oh dear. I don't like that. I don't like it when you say you feel threatened. I don't. I'm sorry. So I could do another immolation, but you're already burning. See, this is where I was like thinking, the mark would do superbly well here. But unfortunately, I smooth-brained, and I didn't get the summons and minions. Okay. This is doable. Because I can AoE them. Uh-oh, something's going first. Oh, chunk! Lordy, lordy, that was a chunk. Okay. Oh, here's that spell again. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did I do it? Did I get the parry? I think I got the parry. I think I got the parry. And I got a powerful. And I got a powerful. No, I got the overcharge. I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. So I could buff myself. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to buff myself. I need to do this. Because then I want to burn a cooldown. And I want to be empowered. Yeah, I don't think I want to parry anymore. I'm just not good at it. It's too fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I survive longer when I just dodge. I don't build AP as fast, but I don't really have much of an option this time. Oh, too soon. Too late.
Careful. It's building up.
Oh, it big mad. It big mad.
A storm is coming.
Considering it has 3, 6, 8 stacks of shields, I don't really want to use anything. I'm just going to use basic attacks. Stunned is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Besides, I don't have any AP for, Oh, wow. That is... Oh, too soon, too soon. Okay. Yeah, I don't have AP to chain attack to get rid of those shields. Gustav might be able to do it. With his Lumeria Salt has 5 hits, that will definitely get rid of that shield. Took a couple of hits that time around. But I should be able to get it because there's no shield. You got a bunch of AP. There's no shield.
Ice. Gustav!
Creatures must fall.
What kind of Final Fantasy VII BS was that? I mean, it was a boss fight and it was a killing blow, and I can accept that, but still, heck in Final Fantasy VII. This is PTSD going on. Alright. See, 1 successful parry. Better than 0. FFPTSD, yeah.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
How do you know?
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
You gonna write a note?
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
You suck. Yeah, but the thing is, that also doesn't make any sense. He's the one that's traveling solo. And he is leaving the rally point. He's breaking he's breaking two. All right, let's check this out, huh? We got a rope here, which I don't think we've used. We're going to check that out presently. We got a piece of candy. Oh, that's another one. So are you getting the vibes that Mael is going to turncoat? Going to be a turncoat?
Interesting.
There are a number of ropes down. There are 3 ropes. Well, there are 2 ropes. I could see that happening, yeah. Alright, so let's see. What do we got? We got... attack. Wow, I got a lot of... Where did all these come from? Where did these come from? Cleansing tint. So let's kind of look at some of these, huh? We got this one. Healing tints also remove status effects. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. You had the higher attack. I'm going to do this. I'm going to remove Dodger and replace it with Empowering Attack. Then I'm going to go over here on Burning Enemies. See, the thing is, that also tells me I should have him put the burn dot from the firing and then have her... Okay. So we have that, and we're going to put the Dodger one on there. But I still don't know. Okay, chat. I think I figured it out. Look at empowering attacks. Empowering attacks. Speed 12, critical, blah, 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 blah. Gain powerful, yada, yada, yada. But on the top right, there is a grayed out icon with a 10. Below that is augmented attack with the highlighted icon with the 7. So does that mean that's how many fights I need to do to master this skill? I think that's what that means. I think that's what that means. So we have our plot point going this way through the very not suspicious portal. We have the rope down to where we were. And to the left, we have a rope down to where we've never been. Wait. There is a rope, right? Yes. The rope is over here. To where we've never been. To this rope. To the point we've never been. Because there might be pieces of candy there. Because pieces of candy are more important than party and story. See? Piece of candy. What did I tell you? And here's a flag. I think this is the flag that we just activated, so we can do that. But more importantly, just over here are a bunch of little mobs that we can do a quick level up on our thingamajiggies. You're burning, so you'll go down here shortly. That thing is burning, so in theory you should do a lot of damage, like a ridiculous amount. See? A ridiculous amount. So with that being said, maybe I should switch things up a little bit. What I should do is have you equip Pictos that you do not have specialized. I think that's it. That can't be it. There's too many, like, when was the last time you got that? Maybe it's equipped in the party? Not just the player. Or not just the character. I think it is leveled up via the party, not the character. Because he's only had burning shots. But she still has its... Oh, Luminas are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Learning Luminas are learned for all characters. There we go. That answers that question. At the same time, and can be activated by multiple characters. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside the battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Interesting, chat. Interesting. That was an accidental discovery. Interesting, though. So, with that being said, what I could theoretically do is I could have everyone equip certain Lumina or certain Pictos or whatever the heck, certain items, and then use their Lumina to get the power of unequipped items. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So the reason why I'm going this route, giving her the burning shots, is though Gustav usually goes first, and I usually have him attack with the ranged first, she could theoretically shoot something with the same amount of odds as Gustav and get the burn to get that bonus. And that's why I gave it to her. Now, what about that Lumina thing? Where did that come from? There we go. There we go. So I have these equipped, so they're going to be there no matter what. I have Dodger. Got it. Got it. Got it. You know, I'm kind of digging that system. A very interesting system. So then all I gotta do is I just gotta go and do a couple of fights. I'm in an area where there's a lot of weak mobs. Level up the rest of this Lumina, get a touch more experience. Just real quick. Then you have something that should empower your attack.
A storm is coming.
Now you're on fire. Right? Oh, it doesn't matter, it's down. I gotta say, Chad, I'm digging this game. I've returned! How was your meeting? I gotta say, Chad, I'm digging this game. Okay, so it looks like we have this pretty much overpowered. Why does Plotty get a cool terrain? I don't understand. I bought a bunch of gift subs and started a hype train. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the train is a hype train. She started a hype train. Uneventful. The website is still blocked by IT and we're no closer to being able to take... I could give a solution, but it's not going to matter because it's going to fall on deaf ears. Is that a piece of candy?
An advantage.
It's a piece of candy, not an advantage. Well, you're special. Alright, so we have a brand new Pictos. I want to give it to you, but you are still leveling up Cleansing Tint. So I'm going to have to hold off on that for a little bit longer. Oh! Okay. I did not expect Robert Pattinson to just jump off the cliff like that. Because that doesn't happen. But B, that also confirms that there's no fall damage. He just parkour rolled at the very bottom to negate any and all damage. Okay. Kind of caught me by surprise there. Oh, we're back here. Right? This is a piece of candy. Is this a piece of candy what you missed?
Well, that will help.
Or is this a new piece of candy? I don't know if this is a new piece of candy or not. I think this is where the boss fight was, and up here is where the tree was. Yes. And I was exploring down here. I just want to confirm, I kind of got turned around at some point. Because I activated the rest on the flag, I should... Okay, so it looks like that rope only leads there to get that piece of candy. There was a piece of candy at the edge right here. And that was the entire purpose of the rope. And then we are back here where the boss fight was. Okay, we can continue. We can continue. I believe we have discovered and explored every point. Okay, we are now in the portal. Items and chroma elixirs are refreshed when you rest. Wait, is this not a cutscene? Wait, what's going on now? I have a compass and open map? Now there's a map. Alright. There's a map all of a sudden.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Sudden map, yeah. A little disorientated about the sudden map. I thought this was a cutscene, so I was just taking a step back, getting a drink. I was going to shut the heck up. Is that a mob over there, or is that a piece of candy? Wait, camping. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Push down.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Not
I'm
before.
fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
What the heck? Okay, so there's still fights. There's still fights. Okay. So we got this guy, that guy. That's the guy I practiced on. Are you in a painting? You know, that is an interesting thought. That's an interesting thought plot twist. There, you're burning, so I can just go here. And you're burning too.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
So there's 4 stacks of burning. Okay, so there's actually... I can actually have multiple stacks, like more than 2 or 3. Got it. No, okay. Too soon. Both of you are still burning. I'll just attack you. Wow. A lot of damage. An obscene, absurd, obsessive amount of damage. That's what I thought. But there's a piece of candy right here.
Well, that will help.
Man, what a weird game. All over the place. I don't know how I feel about this world map deal. Okay, there's a lot of mobs here. One's floating, and it's the floating mobs that gives me problems because I have to use all of my AP to shoot them down. Kind of reminds me of a Game Boy. There we go. There we go. Is that a piece of candy? It is a piece of candy. Alright, so let's go back to the map. So that icon is where we are at? Is that what I understand? Let's go south for a little bit, see if I can confirm this. Confirmed. Looks like the diamond is where I'm at, and that is actually an arrow of where I'm facing. These are going to be locations on where I can go, because there are the those little caves. Then the one with the target is actually the quest. Okay, I can dig it. But this also allows me to go into places like this. Items and chroma elixirs are refreshed when you rest. I cannot read that fast. I cannot read that fast. Oh, we're resting. We got a cutscene and everything.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. Tristan, Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Sound.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Gonna go on an expedition. Let's just kind of bring this along with us. I need a music record to use this. Camp. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
I'm still iffy. I'm still iffy on using these because I don't know how often I will get a recoat. Music is a necessity. See, that's another thing. It's like I don't know how often I'll get a recoat, so I can't. I'm hesitant to use these. However, I am more inclined to use a marking shot based on the fact that I could have used that on the boss. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be using this. So what is this? From Fire. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. So once again, I want to make sure that I have a burn effect. I want to have that dot on the target. But then I have down here where it requires 6 and 10. So I want to start pooling my skill points, you know? I'm also concerned that it's telling me so early in the game that it's going to give me an ability to dispel status effects. So I'm going to have to consider status effects at some point. So then we got Lune. I think she needs something. Yeah, I was actually thinking about something like this. She needs something that does more than 1 hit. But this is expensive. From what I can tell, You see, Immolation deals low single damage fire damage and a 3 burn to 1 hit. On the top right of that window is a blue diamond with a number. And that, I believe, is the amount of AP required to cast it. And then we have Thunderfall, which is the one I was thinking about. To get through that shield from the boss takes 5 AP. I don't know if I want to be able to pull that much AP. 9 AP? How does this game think I'm going to pull this much AP? And it would take 3 AP to heal. And dispels the status effect. Costs no wait. Wait. Costs 0 AP. Okay, so I am interpreting this as if you have 2 of this, of green, which I believe is earth. I don't exactly recall. It'll cost 0 AP. Okay. Yeah, the green is earth, blue is ice, yellow is lightning, red is fire, and then we have like the silverish one, which is the light, right? Wait. Didn't we get a fire, like a torch? Oh, I gotta return to that dude. And turn in this quest. Okay, well, let's interact with the bonfire, then go back to that one dude and turn that quest in. Remember your current objectives. Write in the journal of Gustav's. Okay. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Yeah, I want to go back to the previous area and turn in that quest. Whether it is a boss fight or not, the fact remains that we have a quest/quest item. And we got a things to do. That is a potential piece of candy of potentially a piece of candy proportions that I am potentially skipping out on if I don't potentially turn that in. Potentially. You can change the difficulty. Yeah, I know that. What was that? How was I able to get that? Okay, triangle? Triangle gives us something. We don't get much, but at the very least we have a hit point notification. We have chroma elixirs. We have a compass. I didn't know that. I thought I had to go here to see the hit points. So triangle, very important. So yeah, I'm just going to go back here. I want to see if I can't turn in that quest and get a delicious piece of candy, and then we're going to move on. Oh, you're burning now. I'll just move on. You are burning. I'm just going to move on. And you're burning. All right. This is essentially a wash. So I got a red coat. Did you see that? Here's a recoat. I was just talking about that. So when I go back to a flag, which should be up here, we'll see if the recoat stacks. I can get more than one. If I can get more than one, then I'll be more willing to take chances on speccing out a character. Okay. I'll need to rephrase. If I don't get any more than one, then I'm not going to take really any chances on. Tell you what, just completely disregard what I was talking about because I don't know what I'm talking about. Essentially, the fact is I could find it as a random drop, so I should be more inclined to spend those points. That's essentially what I'm getting at. That's what I was talking about. Okay, so it looks like this is almost auto attack mobs now. I believe I am over leveled, at least for this area. So we can work with that. But we're still figuring things out. We're still learning. But if I can only get one coat, that tells me that I should be more adventurous and more. Oh, here you are. Here, hold on. Shine. I need to shine. Do you bring the light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. Ooh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Help me complete. Very precise shot, perhaps? Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. ... For the future, shrouded in darkness. You'll have to tell us more. Will, please, mistress. Capture light. Oh no! My light. I caught only a glimpse. What was that about? I felt my mistress guide me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she's asked for me. Shine, I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Interesting. So I was actually kind of expecting a boss fight of some type. Oh, mistress, I see. Now I see the path I must follow. Well, good luck with that. We'll be on our way. So I'm going to have to come back here once I find more resin. That's essentially what I learned. Can I just fast travel to the exit? No. The answer is no. Exposition menu? Wait. I saw it. One of two. But you see it. 2 of 1. So does that mean I can only carry 1 when I'm on these trips, but I have 2 in my party inventory? Is that what I understand? Well, I suppose it is about time for us to continue on. Exit from here and move on with the world map. You get the feeling I'm going, yeah, I am going back. There we go. This should just this should let us exit out of the area, go back to the world screen. So we continue. And this is the world map where I thought it was another cutscene, but it is not. What is going on with this thing right here? Look at that. So much of strange and random things to look at, you know? It's a burn. Oh. There's another burn. And burn resistant. Oh, the big guy still remains. I thought, okay. I thought the tree guy is gonna go down, but apparently not. That's apparently not. So, I don't have to worry about food and water. So my next thought, my next priority would be economy. What I mean by that is, how am I going to get items? How am I going to be self-sufficient? And so far, because there's no store or shop, danger. All right, I guess that's going to be too much. I was kind of curious about that. Because there's no shop as far as I can tell, I need to figure out how I'm going to properly restock my equipment and my items. Oh no! Just headbutt me. Fine, I'll headbutt you back. How am I going to replenish my items, such as the recoat? How am I going to replenish that? So, when I do start respecking and I'm like, I don't like this ability. I'll never use this ability. How will I be able to use that item and replenish the store? So that is my current train of thought. What is going on? Oh, weird. Like we're at... Oh, this is the coral that they're talking about. Oh, no, not camp. Find Vahel and search for the path through the flying waters. I guess I'm going to sleep. I actually didn't mean to do that. But these are the flying waters and the coral. So through here is where I need to go. And you know where I'm not going to go? Through there. Because I'm kind of curious on that danger space. I want to know how much of a danger it is. Like, is it just kind of dangerous? Like, you're going to have a hard time? Or this is Elder Scrolls, not Elder Scrolls. This is Elden Ring dangerous. Like, what kind of dangers are we looking at? Let us find out. You know, the movement speed in the outer world is not as fast as it would be in the inner world. There are sheep here and rabbits. And this thing. What is going on? I can't do anything with them. I can't talk with this. Do I just attack? $1,800 damage! 3,700 damage! Danger was not... It did not give me enough sense of danger on that one. Holy criminy! So, to compare, I have a max of 200 health. That's like, well, here's 3,000. Run away! Run away! We are leaving. No! Thank you. Moving on. Yeah. No, we're moving on. We're moving on. It's going to take me a long time to farm that much hit points to be able to absorb that amount of punishment. Criminy, chat. Just criminy. That's a lot of damage. Well, if I pet them, I might be taking 1,600 damage. I'll come back and attempt the pets later. I think I can afford them that much. Okay, I cannot go into the water. Oh, man. Let's check out the maps then. Let's go over... Let's see what this is. Alright, I can't go there. It looks like the only place I can go is the MSQ, like the main storyline. So, I guess we can just move on. Piece of candy.
Nice.
I cannot move on from there. I can't do anything there. Yeah, so the only place I can really go is the MSQ. Dodging is easier parrying. Almost out of water. Alright, ads are going to start here in a minute. While the ads are going, I'm going to get a drink. I want to restart. I want to refill my drink, okay? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Couple more seconds. Let me finish chewing this, huh? So, how dangerous is dangerous? Chew, 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 yeah. You know, when it said dangerous or something like that, danger, I don't know why. I didn't expect it to be that dangerous. I really didn't. I really didn't. That dangerous. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. That was ridiculous. That was super ridiculous. Just a random hull of a ship. Is that?
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
So it seems like we're underwater, but not underwater. You know what I mean? Because they're fish floating, like the cuttlefish. And as plot twist likes to remind us, don't touch, it's venomous. So Chad, if you see a cuttlefish, don't touch, it's venomous. Piece of candy, I don't care about your venomous anymore.
Be useful.
Apply shell, falling below half health. Well, I think we are able to maximize the thingamajigger, right? This one? Yeah. This isn't necessarily something I'm going to be using. However, it does have passive buffs, increased health and higher defense. So that's something I also had to consider. So we have SOS shell. Oh, higher. Then we have speed, more speed, more speed. A lot of speed. It almost seems like you will be the one leveling up all of the thingamajiggies. Dead energy 2, plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Interesting. I was talking about how I'm going to be getting the 9 to 10 AP to use an item, so I guess there is going to be at some point. Okay. A way of leveling everything up, or getting more AP, like from equipment or skills or passes or something like that. So there is going to be something like that. There is going to be something like that. Is that a piece of candy? Oh, it looks like a piece of candy. Looks like a big piece of candy. It's a pink cage. Pink cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and pew them. Well, what do the locks look like? There we go. That's what the locks look like. Plot twist, go to the corner. Go to the corner. There's another one right there. That's 2. Alright, plot twist. Alright. You want me to make you, huh? You want me to make you? Want me to make you? You know, I'm not going to. Primarily because I don't want any permanent repercussions done via Twitch. Because I was going... So, let's just say, pretend that I made you. Is that a third one? That might be the third one. No, that's the cage itself. Okay. No, yeah. So, let's see. Can I shoot that? What would happen? What would happen? Huh. There's another one out there. What is that? Like, why is it here like that? Is it just sound effects? Okay. It might just be sound effects because it looks like I don't think anything actually happens. Oh, is that it right there? There's the lock. There we go. Piece of candy.
Interesting.
Chroma elixir. I'm kind of confused. You said rare loot, not something I already have plenty of.
Nice.
Chroma 333.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Well, let's get to it. Let's get to it. First strike. 1 target. Let's see if that yields anything. Well, it's not a weak point, but we did get the burn.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
There we go. Actually, it was friendly. It was trying to help us. Ah, this is a maze. Let me help you to your companion. Never! We need the experience! And we decided to just shank him. Okay, so we came up from here. Okay, these lanterns are my turnaround point. So I'm just going to wander around a little bit. Yeah. Well, not quite as much damage as I was expecting. Oh, I gotta dodge, that's right. Oh, there's 2 attacks, okay. Unleashes its fury! Wow. unleashed the fury so much that I couldn't defend it. Ugh.
Brace yourself.
So I don't know if I have to parry that or if I can dodge it, but either way, that should do this fight. So I'm gonna have to go back and go to the flag because that hurt. That hurt, but nothing stops me from getting my piece of candy. 20% chance to apply mark. That was a spell that I actually used my skill points to get. And I still haven't used. I've used my skill points to get. But those lanterns on the ground are my point of turnaround. However, I need to, or I would like to, get my hit points back. So we're going to go back to the flag. The flag. Where's the flag? There was a flag, right? You saw a flag? Or am I just gonna go straight to my doom? Straight to my doom it is. But we've explored everything else. That's a landmine.
Be careful.
Well, a water mine. Or a deep sea mine. But the point is... Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. So watch out for the deep sea mines. Got it. You know what? It doesn't matter if it's cheese. It's getting us through to our piece of candy. You do not stop us from getting our piece of candy. Dietitians have tried. The piece of candy is mine. Okay. That's a different story. Because you guys suck. And I don't have the health to be goofing off with you. Man, just look at this for a moment. Just wandering around a place where a bunch of deep sea mines are chained and anchored to the ground. Oh man, love it.
Well, that will help.
Oh dear, there's two of them. And I think I turned around on the attack too. So I don't think I got the oh, there's three of them. Okay, so I got first strike. Yeah, there's that. I didn't expect the ambush. Apparently, I just took him out all the same. The first place gave us flags around.
A hut.
Every
Slow down.
corner.
We don't know what's inside yet.
I saw a flag over here. Good. Humana. Booyah! Rest up. Get our hit points back. So when I fail, I know it won't be because of lack of hit points. Well, it will be lack of hit points, but not because of that lack of hit. Look, it'll be lack of hit points. One way or another, it'll be lack of hit points, but not because I didn't give myself the best chance of having the lack of hit points and the piece of candies. I like how it actually reduced your chroma by 1 to prevent you getting 666. All right.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
That's saying it lightly. There's someone there. There's someone there. Gustav gains charges. I was expecting a sea puppy fight. What is this?
Where are we? This is...
The House of Hope. You know, for being someone who claims to be smart and lead, you're doing a lot of stupid stuff. A lot of really stupid stuff. A place where everyone and everything wants to kill you, you're just shouting. This is like a Jurassic Park movie where the lady was shouting out for the kid on the island. I mean, I understand, but still. Come on. I'm smart until a puppy comes along, then I'm a big dumb. Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty similar, so. Locked door. What is... Okay, there's an open door there with light, but I'm going to continue wandering around and trying to open doors I know I cannot open because... plot. Now, I'm not saying that's bad, because so far the plot has been pretty consistent regarding most things. Oh, gotta rest our old achy bones. Alright, the stairway up here. Okay, we don't even have an icon to interact. Okay. Now we gotta find that door with the light. I think it was this way. There we go. So take a moment and think about how wonderful the art direction is. Now let me explain. You got all of these warm colors. Right? When it starts to get cooler, it's kind of like somewhat... What the heck? That was just done. Huh. And you're lost or wondering where to go. All of a sudden, you climb up these stairs, and in the distance, you see something plainly obvious. A bright blue beam. In an entire map full of warm colors, you got like one beam of cool.
My head?
Gustav? Are you real?
That child has shock.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here.
Withers.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
Bone daddy.
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Okay, we got Shadowheart in the party. Let's check her out. She's level 5! Child! Go back to school and level! What do we got? It would seem that you have a better weapon with better vitality. Alright. We'll just do this. It's almost like I'm just going to equip whatever I have open. Just to get you a little bit of boost of stats. Okay. Let's just do that. I have 6 available. Let's just do that. 8 available. I'll just do that. Hair whip. So we have Mael in the party. You don't float.
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
So... All right, moving on. So as I was saying, you don't float like Lune, so you could just stop. The curator. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
Again. We just trained earlier.
I thought he doesn't speak. Bone Daddy! Yep! Urkel is here! We got Shadowheart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. Alright. This time, I have backup.
Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Alright. Jump. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. So I have to push X. Okay.
Danger!
Jump. Jump counter. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter. All right. So look at the initiative order. Gustav, Mael, Lune, Bone Daddy, then Gustav, Bone Daddy, Mael. And it's going to be probably Bone Daddy or something like that. But the fact is, the initiative order is a little off. He has a lot more. He has a lot more efficient action economy than we do. So I really have to, once again, consider boosting up my speed. All right, what do you got? Mael's stances. Mael's skills change from battle stance. Defensive stance. Take less damage and gain 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance. Deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuous stance. Deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with 1 AP. Switching between stances without interruptions to maximize her skills effect. Okay. Offensive switch. Mael's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and piercer. Offensive switch switches Mael to offensive stance. Spark and piercer switches her to defensive. Use offensive to switch to offensive stance.
A storm is coming.
The storm is coming.
Feel the burn.
Defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Is it me or does that sound a little off? Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the... Okay. I kind of forgot about that. That was almost instinctual. Let's see. We have Gustav. You don't have any skill points right now, so you have to do a basic attack.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh, too soon? Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay, we are now on offensive offensive stance. 50% increased damage, incoming and outgoing. When Mayel is in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mayel will revert to stanceless, unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance, or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches her to defensive. This is a very complex battle system for her, you know? Interesting. Spark. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It implies more burn stacks. The target increases the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mayel will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive. Okay. So, from offensive stance to Spark. That's basically what it's telling me. I didn't expect consecutive X's like that. That kind of threw me off. Skills. Immolation? Yeah. Oh, we are done. We continue.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
In case we have to respec or hire minions. The curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Alright, chat. I think this is a decent place to stop, okay? Especially since we have ads in like 3.5 minutes, so I can wrap it up here. Oh man, how's it going, chat? How are you liking this game so far? I find it really entertaining. I'm enjoying the system so far. I like the design. The voice acting is good. The story is amazing, as far as I can tell. The situation, the world, I appreciate everything. The controls and the game flow and the gameplay itself are pretty good so far. I have very minimal complaints. That's kind of a rarity for me, considering how nitpicky I am when it comes to game design, because that's what I did for a while, was game design. So now I just look for all the things and I find all the flaws, and this is doing really, it's doing well. It's doing well in my opinion. I'm enjoying it. Can't wait to play it myself. This is fun. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they threw in Bone Daddy. I don't know what Bone Daddy's gonna do for us. Maybe we're going to respec or get some minions. I don't know. We'll see. But now we have this empty mansion. What's going on with this empty mansion here? I was kind of thinking that this was going to be like the headquarters of the 33. You know what I mean? Like where everyone comes here and you can swap people out as necessary. Maybe. But Mayel's like, I'll see you in camp. Wait, why? We already got a place right here. We got a hut. It's a big hut, but we still got a hut. I don't know. Interesting. The Paintress, 33. The Exposition, 67 years. Oh my gosh. Ugh. So much stuff going on in the world build. Oh man. I love it so far. Everywhere I look, there's something interesting. Amazing. So far, I'm really enjoying this game. And so far, based on my... Let's see, this is episode 2, and I got cut off about halfway through. Based on my 6 hours or so of playing, I'm so far suggesting this for you as well. So if you do get the opportunity, give this one a shot. Play it together. We can play it together, you know? I'll try that. That way, when you're playing and I'm playing and you realize, this guy is slow as crap. Well, that's because, I mentioned it before. It's because I try to explain my trains of thought. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Let's wrap it up here so I can think about dinner, okay? But that just about does it for this episode. If you enjoyed the content, like, subscribe, notifications, follow, thumbs up, ring a bell, leave a comment. I don't know. Whatever Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, MySpace, Betamax want you to do nowadays. It changes all the time, right? And check out my website, JPEdgar.com. I got my books, my blog, my merch, and my stream schedules. And just a reminder that my live streams and my libraries are separate channels, and those links in the description. Also, Also, I'm going to be putting some more effort into the replays. We'll see how things turn out. I want to fiddle with it, but the replays for this game is going to take a little bit longer to post. So, but anyway, where was I? Yes. So our channel, those links in the description. So I'm moving on to yes. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming in, keep me company, making fun of me along the way, and enjoying the little animations I created for you. But like always, more ridiculous to come.